Okay. I'm like, am I alive? Am I alive? Am I really alive? Oh my god, that's so loud in my ears. Volume mixer. There you go. It's a bit loud, really loud. We don't want that. Yes, it is Laplace. Laplace dark knees nuts. Oh my god, you can hear it. You can probably hear this. You can probably hear this through my headset. Bruh. Hello. Oh my god, I didn't really actually set up anything here. Like I don't know where to put my mic where it won't be covering my face. Well, whatever I see on the screen, supposedly. So I got off from work. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm free tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, let's see if we can do this. This is just rough for now. Hello, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you can hear me, guys. I think you can hear me clearly. I can hear you. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. How is everyone since I've been gone for a while? How has it been? You can actually pull up some reference photo here for me so you can see just the basic shapes. Hey, it's your boy. No audio? What do you mean? You can't hear me? What's happening? Can you not hear me? What's going on? What's going on? You can hear me. What do you mean? My audio is low? I'm low? Hey! How about this? Oh, maybe your headset is this low. Just hear better. Gosh, oh my god. Don't worry, I don't talk a lot when I'm like streaming like this, especially after work. I've been streaming in Twitch after work, after I get off from work. I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue streaming there, because now I'm just realizing I'm just gonna be like, I would like to stream there, just like what do you call this, stream there for like games and stuff, like not animation things, or when I'm doing like commissions that are not whole live related stuff. Yeah. Okay, we'll delete all this. This is good. So I'm not so sure about this change that I have here that I want to do. So I'm just gonna duplicate all this and hide that because I'm not so sure. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Epic. We have back to back. What do you mean? Did this get announced in the Discord server? I'm dying. I'm actually dying, guys. Goodbye. I'm kidding. No. Refs. Thanks for subscribing. So I've been at work. I'm doing like cleanup for short independent film. They're paying really good. It's like my internship used to be around $20 per hour, and it was per hour, and then eventually it got raised to $24 per hour. So yeah, but I work like efficiently. That's why they raised it, and they're like, he's not taking his time. He's actually pushing the project forward really fast and shit. That was, I think, coloring. So yeah, and now this is an actual job in a company that I'm doing like, what do you call this? Cleanup. The art style is really simple, but because you know, it's simple and all that stuff, they're still like paying really well. Like it's, I get paid like $180 a day, as long as I keep going in, is what they're trying to say to me. So I can't really, I'm not sure if I can talk so much about the project. I can only talk about my experience there, probably. I don't know if it's safe, because I'm pretty sure there was like something in the contract talking about, oh my god, I'm so used to the fucking, oh no, this is gonna be terrible for tomorrow. I'm so used with the shortcut keys for Toon Boom. We're using Toon Boom there. I just learned Toon Boom there. So yeah, it was epic. I was just learning Toon Boom. I can actually use Toon Boom from home with, if I'm working remotely. They gave out like procedure that you have to do to get access to it, but I'm not doing it because it requires one of their Toon Boom licensing for remote home thing. It's like it's only limited. There's only a few people who can use it, so whatever, right? It's just, it sucks because Student Boom is, it used to be you can buy it once and that's it, but you have to fucking subscribe for some reason. I don't know why I'm polishing the drawings here. It's just supposed to be rough, rough animation. Where is the light table? Okay. So yeah, I'm not even sure if this is like proportionate to. This could be an in-between at this point. You know, something that doesn't change in the internet, kids using it and acting tough. I can tell sometimes I can't, and sometimes it's funny when I find out. And you know, I just laugh it off when I realize. I was watching a stream one time and there's just this one user being rude in the chat, and you know, I wasn't fighting them, I was just jokingly addressing their rude remarks in the chat. So I got curious because it does help sometimes. Like, it's not doxing, obviously. You just go to their channel and see what they're up to, because you'll feel better after. I mean, I feel better after like realizing, oh, they don't really upload shit anyways. Like, they're literally nobody. Like, I remember, like, this was, I think, who was it again? Can't remember his name. The one who created the Wintergatten, the marble machine or something. Like, somebody posted his video in Facebook and he read the comments, and some of the people in the comment section were complaining about, this is great, but what does it help for the, you know, society or like betterment of humanity or whatever? He's smart, he did his all things, but it's not, you know, I mean, it's art obviously, but that's just them complaining about something, you know, so as always. And he mentioned how that comment kind of prompted him to, okay, so if what I'm doing is not helping society, what are you doing? So he go, I mean, it's so easy to just look up their profile in Facebook, and so he did. He just clicked on the profile on the Facebook, and all he can see is this guy playing, like, you know how in Candy Crush or like any mobile game, it like shares your progress in your Facebook profile. So like, he's he sees this and is like, well, you're no better. Like, why are you complaining what I'm doing with my life when you're doing nothing with your free time? Like, you could be working, whatever. I mean, he has probably work, but with his free time, whatever he's doing is like just that, you know? So, okay, back to this person that I was looking at their profile, and their profile in YouTube, like the YouTube channel they have, it's like it's an actual kid that just posts videos. Like, they have 4 videos, and I'm just laughing at the fact that this kid doesn't know any better. It's not good videos either. It just reminds me of my old days where I used to be, you know, I upload videos back then when I was younger in this channel, but those videos are long gone. It's all deleted. The embarrassment of having my channel found out when I was in college back in 2016, 2015, I don't know which year was it, but the teacher found out and they played it in the fucking classroom. I can't move on from that. I keep remembering that stupid shit. I don't know why I'm fixing the horn, even though... Okay. Sorry about the music, I can't play copyrighted music or different backgrounds, so it's gonna be stuck in replay. Okay. Was live on Twitch yesterday, gotta stream tomorrow too. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, you know, drawing my viewers and all that, because I did promise I'm doing that by-monthly. So yeah, epic gamer moments. I'll only be able to stream on the weekends probably, or not. So apparently Anna Alouette, you know, is going to how do you call this? Otakathon? Otaku? I don't know how do you call it. It's a convention in Montreal. So yeah, epic. Not just Anna, but like Millie and Illyra and other Nijien. And I'm thinking, you know, I might as well just go there for their concert or something. I don't know. I shared this already last week, and the stream is still up, so you can see that. Which one was it? Comic-Con. There you go. I went to Comic-Con 2 weeks ago. Damn, that was 2 weeks ago. It's so, the time is just so fast. The worst account with Roblox videos. Oh yeah, Roblox videos. Kids, man. I don't know. I feel like for me, if I have kids, I don't know. I feel like there shouldn't be any internet on the house. Like I have to not have internet if I have kids. I don't want that to fucking ruin the kids' developing brain. I'm lucky enough to had access on the internet when I was like around 13, where I already have like understanding that anything I see in the internet is pretty much fake. I understand that pretty much, you know, like because I'm reading stories and stories from my friends with their younger siblings or their like younger, what do they call this, nephew and niece and all that, like, you know, younger relatives technically, and they have access to internet instantly, like because their parents just, oh, here's your smartphone, access to TikTok, access to this and blah 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 blah. And you know, it's yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. I don't know why I jump into some sort of philosophical. It's not really philosophical. It's more of like awareness of how internet is, and it's kind of ironic because I'm in the internet right now talking about this. There's no way of dealing it. It's literally part of our lives now, and I keep remembering this part from Vsauce. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Video where it used to be where my grandparents' generation, they didn't had televisions or something. They only had radio, right? And you as a kid, you were born with televisions already, or a camcorder or things like that, and you never imagine a world where there wouldn't be any of those. So it sounds bizarre or it feels bizarre. So for the kids' generation now, it's more like, oh, we didn't have internet. What did you used to do? Did you just stare at the fucking wall? Sounds boring. Like, oh, we had this television. What did you used to have before? Radio. What did you used to have before? Bruh. It's so difficult to have this consistent size for this. Or, I don't know, if it's in perspective, it should be head should cover, or the hair probably covers some portion of it. Okay. I don't know, I feel like it's just moving too much. What's up? I haven't been on this channel since you were making pivot videos. I'm no longer making pivot videos or animations or pivot related content in a sense. I don't know if you're still here, Craz Animation, but recently I don't know if I should talk about this, but I will anyways, and because it's like every time I stream in my YouTube channel, this never happened in my Twitch channel. Well, it happened once, but this never happened in Twitch, like in a regular basis. I read the comment section. Woohoo, I read the comment section, whatever, right? You know, some weeks or some days, there's nothing much going on. Like, it's just normal. Everyone's chill, everyone's cool, and everyone's just nice in the comment section. And sometimes it's just like, did you really had to say that? Or, like, what are you trying to accomplish by saying this? So there's this one video that I uploaded where, you know, it's not pivot, it's drawing, animation, whatever, and this guy has Goku stick figure icon in his profile picture. I'm not gonna say his name, obviously. I don't even remember their name, their profile, or whatever their name, channel. And they said in the comment, you gave up pivot for this. It's like they're disappointed with my life decision or some shit. Of course, I replied to them. The comment no longer exists. They deleted it out from embarrassment and realizing that, what am I doing? Why did I say that? I usually replied like, yeah, I gave up pivot for this. If you didn't like my life decision, that's on you. I don't feel bad about it at all. It's your problem, not mine. Like, if whatever I did piss you off, that's on you, not on me. And guess what? I have work animation, and they're paying me instead of doing this YouTube thing. It's not that it doesn't pay at all. It pays, but it doesn't pay well. Like, it's not gonna pay my bills or something. You know, like, I'm just doing this as a hobby. Why do you have to say this to me? Like, what are you trying to say? Am I like really doing that well? If I'm, let's say hypothetically, okay, I'm getting into this now. Let's say hypothetically, if I get like $10,000 every time I make a YouTube video with stick figure pivot fight, Dragon Ball Z, blah 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 blah. Sure, why not? I get what they're talking about. I was so great, I was accomplished, and I just gave it up all for simping to anime girls, VTuber, whatever, right? But no, I wasn't doing that. I wasn't getting any of that. They put me in this some sort of pedestal that I never liked or I never wanted. And assumes that I was so successful, and I don't know. I never get why they have such impression on me. I get it, I did great, but I wasn't, you know. It's funny to me. But it's like that anyways. Whatever you do, there's always some sort of problem. It's how, no matter how bad or good or perfect something is, it may be perfect to you, but for someone out there, there's just this one tiny little thing that they're gonna be pissed off about. And it's always like that in the internet, no matter how hard you try. I think I'm moving her too much. Yeah, this is better. Originally she had this, like, she's shaking her head and all that stuff. Though the purpose of that was to hide her mouth, so I don't need to do lip syncing there, because there's a, I don't know if you can hear the audio. I don't wish you to hear the audio because it's really annoying when you're doing lip syncing. You have to listen to the line. I'm fine with it. I'm used to it. So yeah. Oh, I'm not only doing cleanup for this company that I got hired. I'm also doing lip syncing, and they saw my portfolio. They saw, you know, some of my VTuber animation and stuff. Not all of it, of course, because I selectively chose ones that I can put in, stuff like that. And of course I explained that some of them are parody. It's not me who directed it, not my character design, blah, yada yada yada, all those kind of stuff. But yeah, I also explained that I'm good with choreography and stuff like that. They gave me some work. I can't go into too much detail, but there was just this one shot that they wanted me to do a cleanup. I'm just having to explain it here. So this is, let's say this is the background. It's like this, right? This is the road. It's in perspective, so it's like 2-point perspective. Somewhere here in the perspective, vanishing point, and we have somewhere, like somewhere off the distance here, like it's like that, right? And they have this, I'm not gonna say what object it is, but you can probably guess what it is based off from the movement and, you know, the basic shape that I'm drawing here. So this is not the rough animation, but technically this is what they gave to me to clean up, right? And let's just say it's not flat, it was like going downhill and like this, going that way, right? They animated the car, they drew it once, and they, I just said car, oof, anyways. And then this is how it's animated. It's not turning, it's not whatever. This is the rough animation, and they wanted me to clean it up. I didn't ask if I had to draw a different angle. I technically didn't do a cleanup in this shot. I just literally reanimated the car. There's characters inside the cars and yada yada yada. And then I showed it to the director and they're like, Pog! We'll keep that. Like, we didn't pay you to animate this, but cool, free shot, like. And now they give me like more shots, like with a car and stuff. Now I have to, good thing in Toon Boom you can actually import 3D stuff, so I'm gonna have to open up Blender sometime. And yeah, I was trying to look for similar car models in Sketchfab or other website that has where you can download or for free models, similar model for the car that they have that they're using for that shot. Or whatever, and I couldn't find one, so I might just have to go and model it myself. Okay, there's some discussion in the chat. I'm sorry I haven't been looking a lot in the chat lately. I'm just not the greatest about it. Yeah, it's not the greatest. The good thing about the Toon Boom we have here is when we're using it is that there's a production pipeline technically, and everything is set up, and for us animator, it's just a matter of just opening the file and then animating on it. We no longer need to do some filing and all that stuff. That's up to another person. Yeah. I used to attend Comic Cons back then, and it's about indie creation, but most are comic books in any form. Yeah. Before the widespread use of television, most people would report they dreamt in black and white. Yeah, this is the actual video from that was Vsauce, the video itself. How long have you been animating, I wonder? This is a common question. It's in my FAQ, I think. The FAQ is there's a link. It's a Google Docs in the description, I think. But just to answer your question, because you asked her, I don't know if you're still here, Recruit 5. I've been animating more than a decade. So yeah, around 12 or 11 years now, because I started around 2010. So yeah. Hello, Vegito Blue. Welcome. So yeah, that much. I don't know if 9 years of that is self-taught. So yeah. I completely get what you mean. I used to stick animation for fun too, but I switched into sprite animation and I'm actually making profits. Better to choose what you want to do. Yeah. And I know where they're coming from, technically, and they just don't want to say it out loud. Like, I could easily guess why they want me to keep doing pivot stick figures or whatever. It's because I make the stick figures and they can keep using it, or like they can use whatever I made, because I give it away for free. You don't even have to pay for it. And now I put a paywall on it, like just $1 for a big project. You can technically get everything from it for just $1. There's just this one comment asking for how do I download this? So I told him, it will cost $1. You know what they reply? I'm only 12 years old. I don't even have money to pay. I know. That's why there's an alternative. The way you can download it for free, but you can also donate if you wanted to. Jesus. Let me need to do some chin here. It looks like she doesn't have a chin. Anyways. Epic. This is epic. Okay, we change this. We change this. This is animation, guys. This is the pain. This is all there is to it, Okay, I need the reference. Oh, you mean, are you watching right now? I don't know. I have like 3 monitors. I can literally just pull up Google and have it here. I'm sorry, I was looking at the Discord server. Discord server, guys. You can join a Discord server. Oh my god, it's Neko. Hello, Neko. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Sorry, a lot of things has happened. I haven't been that active in Dino's Discord server. That's because I graduated from animation stuff, and now I got hired. I'm doing animation cleanup for a company, and the only time that I would be available for streaming or doing YouTube stuff is either Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But the Thursday, Friday is not even a full day. It's like only end of my work day. And I'm not even sure if I can keep doing the Thursday, Friday. I have it. I started doing it last week, but yeah, I don't know if I can keep doing it. I think I still have the energy. I was thinking of doing karaoke today, but then I realized it's like morning for my Filipino gang, my Filipino viewers. Because yeah, I'm Filipino, by the way, and I don't know. I'm not sure if most of my viewers who watch this stream are Filipino. I'm pretty sure not, but I recognize that most of them does come from Philippines, and time zone and wise. I think it would be better if I wake up early, because I'm in the other side of the planet, by the way, and do karaoke. I don't know. It's just it's in our, you know, it's in our what do you call that? It's in our culture to do karaoke, I guess. And if I don't do it at their time zone, it would be kind of odd. Or maybe I should just do it whenever I want. Like, fuck the rules, right? I don't know. Is it even a rule? Because you know what happens? I end up singing a Filipino song and nobody understands when I'm singing. They're like, yeah, yeah, totally. Whatever. And because if I wake up and do like karaoke instantly, my voice is like, oh guys, I just woke up. Let's go. Okay, she's moving too much. And this is better. Okay, let's slow it down a little bit, maybe. Slow. For those aspiring animators, slow means more frame and closer, like this. This is the previous, this is the next drawing, so closer means slower. Spacing wise, I don't know if any of these words are making sense to you, but oh god, I'm confusing the Toon Boom shortcuts with TV Paint. Don't worry, I'm getting the hang of it anyways, because I was already animating this this week. I think I gave a preview for my Patreon for this. I'm not sure if it was, I think it was just a GIF, whatever. Apparently it's both correct and wrong, so congrats. Thank you. I like how the congrats was for graduating, not for getting animation job. I'm kidding. Thank you, Brilliant Cantra. Pog. You're from Philippines? Yes, I am Filipino. Sorry for being Filipino, man. I am a Filipino. Yes, a Filipino indeed. I eat banana. Booga booga. Hooga booga. I think we can. Fuck. forgot. I forgot already. I forgot how this works. Okay, so here in TV Paint land, you can't just select something, Control C and Control V. It doesn't work that way, because that will add a frame. You don't want that. So you copy it to the brush and you use it like a stamp or some sort. It's been a while. Man, I'm just transforming this. Let's see how it works. I mean, in a cleanup, I can move stuff. Yeah, let's move the arm. Sway. Some anticipation here. Actually, let's just redraw this. It's just a bell shape. The bell curve. Trying to lower the bell curve. I want to also try like cartooning. I don't know if that's means like the movement for this, like squash and stretch maybe. And I don't know. We'll see. I don't think that will be kind of funny, but probably just complicated and making it difficult for me. I could just make this simply just 2 drawings. But I want to do character acting. I mean, look at this. This is adorable. Freaking adorable looking. You want to yeetable. Let's go, Elio. Swag Pinoga. Let's go. I know so many animators from Philippines. Yeah, I'm from Philippines too. About this song during karaoke, it doesn't matter what language of song viewers are. I sing it. It's just like, oh really? Oh really? Oh really? Can't, man. Every time Miko sings that in her streams, I just die from laughter. Oh, let's make my life complicated. Let's go. Let's do some head tilt. Head tilt. Oh my god, I can't even speak English anymore. I barely speak from the studio at my work. You know how awkward I am? Like, people walk in to me, to my studio or to my workspace, ask me about my day, and I'm like, it's great, I've been doing fine, and then they just stand there, and then when they like, okay, I'm going now, bye bye, go to my place or like go to my workspace or whatever, just you know where to find me if you need help or something, right? They like, okay, bye, have a nice weekend or whatever I say, right? And then later on, after a few seconds or a few minutes, my brain just caught up. We were supposed to ask them to, how's your day, by the way? It's not always about you, Elios. Shut the fuck up, brain. How to hold conversation 101. in my head, it's more like I'm being paid to do cleanup, not to have conversation. So it's so rude. That's how I cope with awkwardness. I'm getting paid to do this. I'm not getting paid to talk to you. What the fuck? Back then, I'm watching emulation VTuber stream, which has singer friends on stream as collab. One of them sang a Filipino song, and everyone admired composition. Pog, let's go. Filipino getting recognition from other countries. Let's go. Imagine if the song was actually like something really like sus. You know what I mean? Sure, janitor man. Yeah, I just do cleanup, guys. I'm not even doing animation. I'm just janitor. Sag. But yeah, how's everything with you guys? How's your weekend and all that? No, not weekend. Well, it's Saturday morning for you guys, so how's weekend so far? Jeez, I'm gonna have to probably change this horn. I'm doing 4 comma comics while listening here. Pog, let's go. Are you in my Discord server already? I recognize your name, but I don't remember if you joined Discord server. Did I use the command Discord? No, I didn't. Oh, I already typed it in, but I didn't press enter. I'm stupid. I'm poo-poo head. I forget. I forgot. Yeah, some people join and then they don't do the thing and they get kicked out. That's on them. Yeah. Anyways. Like, I'm just saying this just in case you wanna share your stuff. I'm thinking about like doing community driven content soon. I've already kind of done that for my previous endeavors, which was the stick figure stuff. I have had one project that has been around since 2016. I'm kind of lazy of compiling everything, so I've been putting it on hold until probably this year, the end of this year. So yeah, I don't know. It's just it's like a compilation of animation of characters catching a ball and throwing it. So it's like if you compile it all, it looks like they're all passing balls to each other or something. Okay. Tell me if you can actually hear the audio from my animation. If you can't, that's good. That's what's intended. That's the intention here. You're not supposed to hear it because it's spoilers, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it is already spoiling. Spoilers for a lot of people. Still have to do cleanup for this. I don't know. Maybe in the future I'm just gonna do like rough. I mean, you can see how quick I am with this, but it looks kind of all over the place right now. Maybe I will have to practice with my drawing skill so that my rough will be already good enough for yeah. Hey yo, Sean Kingston. You're way too beautiful, girl. What the hell? What is this? What am I supposed to do? About animation company, they still require the application to have 2 years fine arts at least still now. That's how it is back then, or they look at your experience instead. I don't know because I got hired after I graduated. So yeah, I don't know. It depends, I guess. The boss that I have, like the director, technically it's not my employer, but the director, she mentioned how she didn't graduate. She didn't finish school. She only studied for like 1 year. So that was back then, right? That's been so long since she got hired in the company and started directing stuff. So yeah, and for me, I've been animating like very long, but I haven't been you know, studying that like in an academic sense. I think it depends on where you're trying to get hired to. I know for a fact that if you want to teach animation, for some schools they require you to actually have like academic credentials, not credential, credibility or something. You know, like you have master role for whatever, right? Oh, fine arts, not really fine arts. What am I saying? Yeah, fine arts, film, whatever. And then it would be related to what you're trying to teach for that school. Obviously, you're not gonna be like. Anyways, so yeah, we were told that if we wanted to pursue master role, and the only reason would be because we want to teach animation. Also, it depends on the place that you're trying to get hired to. Yeah, like the no, I'm not talking for all industry. I don't know very well all industry. So let's say um if it's just like anime, you can technically just get in by, I don't know if it's changed now or it's still the same. You can get by just showing off your animations. That's really rare. You still have to have a good, portfolio, like good animation to show. But yeah, you can technically just be good at it and post stuff on Twitter, and some directors or some studios will see it and they'll probably outsource you for very special case. Some of it would be like, let's say if you're really good at what do you call this, storyboarding and all that, then they would hire you for that, for specific effects like explosion or something. You have to be specialized on certain things for it to work, like an actual reason. Because you would be just another cog in a wheel, and why would they, you know it's hard, but that's from my observation technically. I do know certain animators back then and still now who, like, I know them, because I used to animate with them, who got into anime, like to actually animate for anime kind of thing. One is Yen. I don't know if they changed their name in Twitter. They used to be known as Blade Master when they used to use stick figures, pivot, and all that stuff. When they still did that, they were called Blade Master. Yeah, they were epic. They worked on, again, I mentioned this guy before. They work on One Punch Man season 2, sadly, but yeah. And yeah, they do different work too from time to time. There's also forgot his name now. Bahi JD. Oddly enough, they're both from Australia. Austria? Not Australia. They're both German. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, they work online, and they don't have fine arts, whatever, yada yada. They just animated on the internet and showed off their skills. Bahi JD, if you don't know their work, they did some of the shots in the intro for Jujutsu Kaisen. That's, you can tell how how good they became technically from just animating fun fight scenes in the internet to doing a literal opening for that anime, and that anime have good epic animations already, so you can tell just by that info enough that yeah, you can get by with just whatever, depending on what you want to do, right, or where you want to get with your get to, I guess, with your skills. This is just examples. I don't pertain to say that it would be easy. I'm making it probably sound easy, but it's relatively not. I don't know really the ins and out. I haven't listened to their podcasts that much. I mean, they do get interviewed every now and then, but I haven't had the time to listen through the whole stories that they have to share. I'm pretty sure it's really eye-opening and insightful. There you go. That's what I'm thinking the word for. Oh, this is bothering me. It's like the horn is getting longer and shorter. Bruh. Like she has a banana on her head. Did somebody already photoshopped that there's like a giant banana through her head? I'm pretty sure somebody had already done that. Swear to God, if nobody has done that yet, and somebody will just do that because I mean, recently I've been realizing some things that I've mentioned here in my stream, and it gets done and it gets uploaded into Reddit. I'm not saying that they're yoinking my ideas. I mean, it's really common ideas that I have, and I just happen to be not executed yet, and at some point they get executed, but it's just odd that it happens after I say it. I don't mind. I find it funny. I don't have the time to do it, so you know, somebody else have the time, which I'm grateful for. This is making much more sense. This is not making sense. And I don't know, I'm just gonna do all this and clean up. I don't know, whatever. It's because it's a 3D. It's in 3D. There's so much marginal error for the distance for the horns and I just started animation seriously last year. I don't know, was published comics since 1997. I was thinking animation company won't count that. Since 1987? That's as old as me. I mean, any illustration, as long as, okay, animation has a lot of branches. It's not just, you know, the animation itself. There's background, there's storyboard, there's like compositing, stuff like you would never imagine that you could easily get a job to. So if your comics has some backgrounds that you feel like, you know, it's perspective background stuff, you'll probably get hired for background stuff. If you feel like you're confident enough with your how do you call it, composition? Yeah, composition of your like layouts, and like in a sense, it's like does it tell a story efficiently, or you know, it's like it tells the story easily just by one image or 3 images or 4 images. Then make it into like a storyboard layout, not just like comics. Like literally that's what they do when they adapt a manga into anime. Like all the shots they have, it's just from the manga itself turned into a storyboard. So yeah, it's still a valuable, you know, asset. Not, you're not pitching your manga, or you're not pitching you know, an idea. This is what's confusing about when you're trying to get hired for a storyboard artist. You're not pitching an idea, you're not pitching a story. The story is like the synopsis that goes along with what you're trying to show for them in your portfolio. Make the story simple, or make the story, like, story is always emotional or something. What they're trying to look for is that if you can tell a story through, you know, through your storyboards, through your drawings, technically. How did I draw the ice? Ooh. Bro, her shoulders are so big. So wide. It's supposed to be smaller, but whatever. I will deal with that. This is like the first rough pass, so whatever. Well, not really the first, because I already have like keyframes, key poses here. Okay, I think the body is bigger than the head. Thanks. I remember visiting Toei Animation Cousin City during Funny Comics there. I looked like a student with a clean haircut back. They didn't believe I drew everything I brought. You know what? Sometimes there's just some things that I don't seem to like. It's fine that people are being skeptical. That's understandable. Like, oh, did you really drew this or something? You know, like, that's fine, right? But then what I do is, like, I take a step back and think about, how do I defend myself from that standpoint? Like, why would I lie about this? What happens if you hire me and then I draw and then it doesn't show like the same quality? Would you, or would I, like, why would I do that? You know, like, why would I lie about drawing this to myself? You understand what I mean? Like, if I'm getting hired, right, and then they go like, did you really drew this? Why would I lie? What happens if you hire me? I didn't drew the same thing. Obviously, that's, you know. She inhales. So when you inhale, your shoulders go a little bit. Of this go down. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. And the head could ease, maybe. Those were the guards, and it's about my looks. It happens to be the same on another publishing. So I applied on a newspaper as an illustrator as long hair guide. Ah, that's why. YMD. Okay. Inhales. There's Comic-Con in Philippines. Oh yeah, are you going to Cosmania? By the way, Blue Kitty. Perchance. This October. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about this either. But yeah, I'm going to Cosmania in Philippines. I'm saving money. I have office work Monday, Friday, but I was thinking going on events again too. They already are selling the tickets for it, so I bought one already, but I haven't bought a plane ticket yet, which is scuffed. I don't know. Okay, let's see how this will look like if I do this. Looks scuffed. Looks normal. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, I think it should be just only one. Yeah, I think it should be just only one. Yeah. Okay, so inhale. What Laplace doing? You don't hear the voice line because it's annoying. It's just a repeat. This is what happens if you're doing lip syncing. So you just have to imagine what they're doing or what they're saying. Can't even have a chance to roam around and see other booths. Usually went on cons as participants. That's why. You have to have a friend who can look out for you, you know. Just handle the table while you're yeah, while you're epic, you know. Okay. I keep forgetting I have to use this copy brush thingy. What? How many drawings is this now? Oh my god. Bro, can you hear that? That's my stomach. Bruh. This is so hard, man. Regretting this already, but this is fun. I know it doesn't look like much, but I'm having fun actually. Bro. I don't know if you can hear it from my headset. It's so... I think it was correct already. Okay. Okay. So fucking it's just everywhere. This is just everywhere. Okay, let's dissect this because it doesn't look good at all. By the way, I saw a clip of Laplace say like Earth, but yeah, has. I think that's Calliope, pink, straight long hair in a black outfit. I saw Laplace first time. I thought she was a zero-lane character. Oh, interesting. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is fix some portion here, just basic shapes. So let's do like ring, ring, or not ring, just everything else, I guess. I don't know. See, Hey yo bro, have you watched I haven't seen the male VTubers Hololive Holostar, sorry, I keep messing it up. I assume that's their yeah, it's today. I haven't seen their debut yet. Kind of not that interested. I know. It's just too much on my plate right now. I will probably run. I like just check the what do you call this? The clips. But thanks for letting me know. Okay. Okay, now for the horn. How do I? This is just for visualization. It's not the actual horn. To know the geometry so it's not like off. Does she always have her horn? She never takes it off? It's not detachable? Kind of. How does people watch her stream with? Is she not blocking the gameplay if she's like have this on? You know what I want? No, I don't know what you want. No. It's too late for that. I already did that a while ago. Too late. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Aw, man. You have a dot. No, we're not doing that. Okay. There you go. I don't know if you're still here. It just sounds so depressing with your "aw, man." Okay. Maybe this will be the final version, I guess. I don't know. 'Cause I feel like I'm putting too much effort in this, even though it's supposed to be this. By the way, remember we were talking about 16GB RAM last time? I went and buy, but I have to change my motherboard to make it work. I guess I'll go for a new PC and just stay on what my PC can do for now. Yeah. I don't know what you were trying to do again with Photoshop, was it? Or kind of forgot. Video editing? I think it was animation. You can still do animation, you just can't see it play, I guess. Because once you put it in a video editor, then you can play the animation. Find a way to maintain enough while doing videos. It's time consuming, but it works, and more files, but it works well. I've got an external hard drive instead of. Ah, okay. Good to hear. Bro, what the hell did I do with this? What the okay, there you go.
It's like it's got less narrower, so it's animation is scuffed. Honestly, like who invented this? Huh? No, I mean the idea of animation. Confused for a second there, but something happened with the background music. Oh shit! A rat! That's what we're doing here. It's the animation, just for people just join. I think I'm not gonna do it all already for this. I don't know. I'm so tired. I don't think I'll even be able to finish it this week. Maybe this month. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do like basic color instead of shading and all that, because it will take much longer if I have shading. You're in a groove. I'll leave you to it. The good word, thank you. saw an animation video called by Kaizo. Yeah, Kaizo Trap. Seen it? It was by, I think, the same animators who did Socks and Sandals. If I remember correctly. Contented, but must be yeah. That's art technically. People have different opinions and things, and people have life. They wanna do other things. People can appreciate effort at the very least, I think. I think it's Phil Guy Collins. I can't remember if I'm remembering it correctly. I'm not sure if I'm remembering it correctly. My god, I just ripped English. Yeah, Guy Collins. Yeah. See, I know my internet trivia. The horns is much better. Epic gamer moments. Okay, so we're gonna have to draw her. So what happened? I pressed. Wait, what? Why can't I hear? Oh, okay. Why can't I hear? Yeah, there was some like what? I was an animator back then, but I agree because a few seconds of animation already takes a lot of drawing. That video is around 16 minutes. Yeah, that probably took like more than a year. Okay, this is overly animated. think this is good. Like that. So instead of 40 drawings, we get like hello. Oh, the wrong line. Cringe. Okay. Hello, Pirma? Welcome to the stream. Let's go. I've always wanted to make animation of my own. Don't have the guts. Make a short one. You can always make animation with just 4 drawings, or even 3, even just 2. Oh, that's why I'm like hearing shit, because my cat is behind me making noises. What the fuck? I thought I was imagining shit. I thought of my hand. Swear to God. This cat, man. Just do like short animation, don't do like big projects. You know, big project will take a lot of time, and you want to make sure you know how much time you're spending on short animation, or just animation in general. You don't want to technically like spend most of your free time to it either, because you might end up hating it. I am one of those insane people who just like the process even though it's not enjoyable for a lot of people. I just love the thought of just going frame by frame technically. Legit thought I was getting haunted. I mean, I was just alone in my house, and this fucking cat was just making noises behind me.
The fuck? Oh, that was a police car. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Swear to God, I feel like I'm hearing things. Guys, if I end up dead tomorrow, it's my cat. I guess it's because it's Friday night and people are just speeding through and there's police cars there, so I'm just running out of ideas of what to talk about at this point. I am asleep. Okay. God damn it. So used to the other shortcuts. 9. It's gonna be 10 soon. Poggers, let's go. I've been streaming for 2 hours now, I think. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. You need inspiration, Keishan. No, man. You just need some push motivation, not inspiration. Inspiration is spark to start working on something or making something. But having a continuous drive to make that something is a necessity for making animation, because otherwise you won't be able to see the end of it if you just keep putting it up aside or something. Best way to explain is that inspiration only stays for, like, I don't know, let's say, for me at least, a week. For some people it might not be even a day, just a whole afternoon. But animation requires more than just an afternoon. It requires more than just a day. So you need to actually have a concrete reason as to why you would want to spend that much time to make one. That, or just make a really short animation. It's not even gonna be counted as animation, just like key poses. I know that sounds rude to some animators who just does key poses. I'm not saying that it's not animation, I'm just saying, like, less drawing. And see if you like the process. You don't have to like the process either. If you really just want to do like animation, you just, you know, you can like the result. One thing that will give you motivation is you see an animation, feel something inside. No, that's inspiration. That's still inspiration. I mean, inspiration does gives you motivation, but what I mean about, I guess what I mean is that inspiration doesn't really last long that much. I animate for, like, the reason that I discipline myself into animating. That way I'm attuned to just animating every day or just animating in general. So like then I don't have to have some sort of motivation to do it. Treat it as a work. Treat it as, you know, something that I imagine myself doing, you know, every day. But you don't have to. Like I said, I mean, if you just want to do it, just do it and then find out if you like it. That way, you won't have this constant regret of like, I really wanted to do it, but I don't feel like doing it, blah 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 blah. At least once you did it, you can say, I tried and I never really liked it or never got into it. At least you can say you tried, you know? And then no one's gonna, unless they're like close friend, probably they're gonna be like, do it. But you know, no one's gonna be mad at me. But no one like in general. God damn it. You can see how much my hand has attuned to clean up artist. Like look at this. You can follow the fucking it amazes me how the fuck. Even though if you turn off your brain, your hand and eye coordination is just, it has enough, it has practiced enough. Yeah, frame by frame is the best, but it takes so much time. Bruh. Master noise. Talking about, did it got to that part already? In part 6? Is part 6 already finished? I only read the manga, I didn't really watch the anime. Yes. Yes, my darkness. Bruh. I keep pressing space. Space is play for TV Paint, and space is pan, the pan tool to do this in Toon Boom. So I keep like, instead of just moving the frame or moving the image, keep ending up playing the animation.
Bro, the cars here are like, what the fuck? Like they're driving through a racetrack or something. I don't even know if this is correct perspective. Doesn't seem like it. So difficult. maybe let's do some keyframes. Then we'll leave it. By the way, you already saved it? It automatically saves every 20 minutes. And I mean, it's easy to just keep pressing Control S every now and then. It became a habit of mine. Can I... Does this work if I do this? Oh wait, what's happening? My friend artist makes... I didn't see this. It doesn't show up in That's weird. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I remember. It's trying to remember what kind of animation we made. Yeah, I remember now. It's like Flash. I remember looking it up. Yeah. I am that kind of YouTuber. sure if I left a comment in one of your videos. I can't remember. I think I did in like one of your whole live fan art. Something. I can't remember. So hard. This is so difficult. The horns, bruh. Okay, there we go. this one. Not even sure about the hair here. Bless his horn, bruh. Kaizo Trap by Guy Collins. It's like a game. It's like an animation about a game of some sort. I think it's a short. I think clearly it's a short film. I'm not sure if they submitted it to a film festival. I think they probably had. Might watch later. It's on YouTube. It's free. It's a really cool concept. It's not the first kind of trap ending story. SAO and Log Horizon has done that. Matrix also, but it's the first one where it's a platformer, I guess. So, yeah. I remember seeing it the first time when I was a kid. When it first came out. So I guess the game kind of, not the game, the story kind of stuck on me. When I was more into games. Or more like interested in playing games stuff. Hello, Minims. Hello, Minims. ¿Cómo está? I am tired. How was your Twitch hangout, whatever, meet up? Didn't you saw this? This is on Patreon. I posted it first on Patreon. So far I ate something and it seems like Emma. Imagine eating couldn't be meat. I'm kidding.
just in case you don't know, this is Laplace Darkness from Hololive. It's not my character or anything, just in case there's some confusion. Well, I hope you enjoy your day with other Filipino fellow Pino Twitch partners and things. When you're a kid, which animation company do you like to make animation or work on? I didn't really think about that much. I just wanted to animate. That's all. I never really thought about working for a company at all. All I wanted was that I could animate and earn money from it. That way I could do it every day. I think I've shared this story dozens of times already, but I used to study computer science back then, and then I decided computer science back then because there was no animation classes in our province, and like in the class I'm still doing animation even when, you know, supposed to be listening or whatever. I mean, college teachers doesn't care that much. Like, they don't give a shit really. If you fail your class, that's on to you. That's not on them or some shit, you know. But you know, that's a clear indication for me that I don't care that much as long as I can animate. Yeah. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh fuck it. I have so many things to talk about, but I just don't write them down. So I'm like just assuming that I would remember them, but I never remember them. I mentioned that I went to Cosmania. Not Cosmania, what am I saying? Comic Con 2 weeks ago. Now I finally remember. I keep like wanting to talk about it, but I never got into it. So I was walking around in the convention, and then somebody is like walking with a speaker, and it's playing it's playing Hololive music, and they were holding a sign saying looking for VTuber fans or Hololive or whatever. And I just stared at it, and the guy looked at me. I was wearing a mask. The guy was also wearing a mask, and I didn't say anything. You know, they probably don't recognize me at all, but yeah, it's better that way. I don't know what their reaction would be realizing that I'm like probably just normal. I think it's only the young people who like go crazy about certain things. Make animation 2 on top of your school notebook so you know that space above. Yeah, I think I already told that story too. No, I didn't finish computer science. I only finished animation. I only studied computer science for 3 years. That's it. I didn't finish it because by the time that I was like the 4th year, my visa for going to Canada got approved, and I was thinking, even if I do finish computer science, even if I finish the program itself, here we call it program, not course. The course is a class here. It's weird. I mean, Philippines English words get, you know, lost in translation or just lost in general. Anyways, so yeah, I'm like, even if I do finish it, Canada won't like credit it, like they won't see it as credibility. Or even if you have a degree of some sort, they'll be like, what the fuck is this? You graduated from what? You know. It's from a third world country, what do you expect? And besides, like I said, I always wanted to do animation, so here we are. Here I am. I graduated to it, and if she lives with gel, that'll happen too. Pog, let's go. We're gonna be making babies. What was it again? Eliari? I forgot his name. I'm a bad person. Forgets names. I'm bad with names. We're gonna have some brother, they're gonna have some brother or sister or whatever. Step. Lisa's offspring's gonna have step bro, step sis. If they get stuck. Sweet home! I'm kidding. I'm kidding, it's a joke. Oh my god. Is it an I first? From Hololive. Is that the question? Kizuna Ai is not Hololive. Hololive, I think it was Doris, the mermaid from Chinese branch, but not like live stream. It was just a clip someone sent me, a friend of mine, and then eventually Pecora and Corona. It's either two of them. The Ikumbukum. 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 This is so difficult. This is the only difficult part. The horns. Bro, why is she so horny? This to be in perspective. Otherwise, my OCD is gonna be like noticing this. I just realized you're subbed to my Twitch, no? And then you're subbed to you're like a member in my YouTube channel. And then you're also a Patreon. Like, what if... I'm literally robbing you. You should stop. Stop right now. I don't know how you spell their name. Oh. Laplace Darkness. Oh, the Hosho Marin? Right? Is that the first Hololive VTuber you're talking about? See. That's interesting. Just drawing the keyframes right now. Looking at the horns, bro, I'm just gonna. If I drew them thick enough, nobody's gonna notice. How unproportionate is this? When in doubt, make it rough. Arr, 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 arr. Now that I just... This is just the first time I'm seeing this. But Laplace Design, she's the first. I don't think she's the first, but she's one of those VTubers that doesn't have a very long neck because of the ring, this thing around her neck. I bet you the yukata, like the yukata, I don't know what it's called. The thing where she's like, she doesn't have anything in her. No, her neck is fine. I mean, it's thin, but it's not long. The reason why the neck is long for a lot of VTubers is because the rigging, when they tilt their head and the neck is not that long enough, it'll show that it's like short, like it's cropped, like it's not connected to the head or something. But yeah, that's the Live 2D rigging problem or issue. I think
they can learn from just this. Well, I guess it is still long for neck, but it's like relatively short compared to a lot of.
Maybe it just looks short because of the ring. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. Cause I'm just because I'm like staring at it for a while and I feel like there's something off. Like her neck seems to be short or long, or like every time I like it seems like it's different length every time. Eh. Are you alright, Minimo? What are you OMGing about? Is there a delay? Yeah, technically I'm working. The first VTuber I found was Kizuna. I knew her from collab with PewDiePie. My name is PewDiePie. Oh, you just noticed that? Just noticed me growing airbags. Now I've been growing airbags. a while ago. See? It's there. Man, I feel like the face is like so different here now. Maybe it's this. I don't know. Her braid. Yeah, it's just in this animation. Doing nice kitty. Oh, is it the yes? It's the Wi-Fi couldn't battery. The first person who finally guessed what this is. Yes, it is that. Could tell from the yeah, but nobody knew, like nobody else knew about the clip other than you when they walk in here asking what the Laplace doing. Like they just ask, you know, what's she doing, bro? What the fuck is this? Like, and I'm just like, I can't listen to the audio because lip syncing is like every time I do this. Wait, where is it? Here's my headset. Yeah, it's scuffed. I don't want the stream to hear that every time I go through frames, so I just muted it. I don't know if you were able to hear that. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know if you see it, but here's the animation. Let me just reset this. trying to see if this is the right angle for the horn. Bruh. Yeah, I know, Cat. You want to sleep, but I'm so noisy. Oh. You wanna go out? Is Laplace on a what do you call this? On a break or something? Hasn't she played Rust with the JP? You know, the server and all that. Oh, I haven't watched the whole live. Oh, I mean, Hollow Star Tempest. Kinda not that much interested. I'm not saying that I'm against male VTubers, by the way, just in case people are being too sexist or some sort. I watch Luca. I don't know, it's just that there's so much VTubers now, and I can't even like, you know, keep track of who's who and what's what. So yeah. So I just prefer watching the clips and all that. Also kind of busy with work, so yeah. I know they just debuted just now. Oh, cats want to go on. Okay. You're doing the rock. How do I... Where does she look like? Are you, Minima, are you still here? Are you ready to go to your Twitch meetup? Feeling old? What program? I'm using TV Paint. TV Paint. I'm not sure if I put it. No, it's not on the screen anymore. I no longer put it on the screen. I used to just have it on the screen. Well, I guess she's not there. Toon Boom versus TV Paint. I have used Toon Boom. There are ups and downs between the two of the program. For Toon Boom, it's hard to get to, like, if you're just starting out and you have no clue what animation what am I saying? If you have no clue what animation is and you're just starting out, Toon Boom is really difficult to understand. TV Paint, on the other hand, I found it easy to just get into. But it's not the same for everyone, because everyone has different experiences and everyone has different knowledge and all that. So yeah, can't speak for everyone. The only thing that I don't find cool with Toon Boom is that like you can't like, well, you can, but I'm not sure how it works really. So what I'm trying to talk about is that when you're making a animation in Toon Boom, you're only allowed to do like a shot. You can't have like an actual sequence. In TV Paint, you have like this where you can cut, you have different shots, like this shot. You can, let's say I have another shot here, so I have like different animations. I can literally make a movie within just one project file. In Toon Boom, every shot is a save file, I think. I mean, you can probably push it to just one project file to different sequence and different scenes, but it might make the file really big, and if you crash and you know, if your file just get corrupted, the whole projects get corrupted. So yeah, and then it doesn't save just one file. It saves like a whole bunch of folder with different components inside of it, and I don't even want to like touch anything inside of that. Just like, it's so convoluted for like file management. So let's say you want to like you're working from a different station every day. Like I could possibly like work from my home, or because I am working in a studio where they use TV Paint, not TV Paint, they use Toon Boom, and yeah, I'm like, you have to copy like the whole project folder. It's not just one file. Yeah, if you don't know that, then you're probably gonna do a mistake with like, oh, I sent you the file. No, I'm asking for the whole folder. Oh, it's supposed to be the whole folder. kind of issue. But if you know that already, then you know there's not that much of an issue. Yeah, it's industry standard. Industry standard. Toon Boom is for industry standard. TV Paint is for like independent animators or like just one person or something. I mean, you can do Toon Boom as a one person. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just the cost of the program is really expensive. It used to be like $4 a month or something, but they change it now to, I don't know, 25 or something. I don't know. Bruh. And yeah, Toon Boom, since you pay for it like monthly, it adds up, like it's really expensive. Meanwhile, TV Paint, you just pay for it once and that's it. Counterproductive, but it is what it is, I guess. Once you get the hang of it, well, depending on what kind of work you're doing on it, I guess, if you're doing like puppet rigging, it's good. If you're doing like drawing, it's good. Like it's good. It's good. I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, it's industry standard for a reason. I'm just saying that there's like extra steps between things, and at first you might be like confused about like the tool. You're used to just pressing the tool that you want. Like for example, here I'm pressing, let's say, for eraser, it changes for eraser. Or if I'm pressing what do you call this, brush, like it goes to pencil. I mean, not brush, but you get the point. Like if I press the tool, it goes to that. In Toon Boom, you have to hold the tool on the keyboard. I mean, there's probably a way to set it up so it's not holding. You just press the tool once, but actually once you get the hang of that, it actually works very well. Because let's say I'm drawing like this and I want to erase something, so I go switch to the tool and I hold that tool and then I let go and then I'm back to drawing. So like it's supposed to be like that, you know, but you just have to get used to the idea that it's like that. There is also like you just press Alt and then the shortcut key for the that tool that you want what do you call this, using. So yeah, so like instead of just like borrowing the tool for a second while holding the key, you can just press Alt and then the hotkey. This is what I mean about like there's some extra steps, even though you could just like you're not used to something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Minim, are you ready to go to your... Are you still nervous? Didn't you use Toon Boom for your work at Toei or something? At some point? No. Was it actual cell animation? It does get kind of annoying when you erase them. You're not back on brush and erase more. Maybe less efficient is a better term. No, it's not less efficient. Toon Boom is vector based. So let's say I'm drawing this. This TV Paint is pixel based. So let's say I'm drawing this square, right? Oh, it's tilted. I want it to be straight. So let's try and fix that. So I'm gonna select it. I'm gonna rotate it, and you'll see that there's jaggedness here happening here, like this and all that. If I'm gonna resize this, you'll see that the pixel is stretched and all that stuff. Meanwhile, in Toon Boom, because it's vector based, it won't have that much issue. Let me open up Clip Studio here that does vector for line art too. So just to show you the difference about vectors and all that. Go file new, yada yada yada. So this is Clip Studio Paint. Pick a new layer, maybe. No, change. It's been a while since I use this. Convert. There you go. So that's raster. Change it to vector. Now it's vector layer. I draw a square. I select it, and then no matter how many times I rotate it, the quality will be the same. And even if I resize it, you know, it's still crisp like this. I mean, it's only like that because we're zooming in, but if I press OK, it's gonna be recalibrate again, and then I could also just oh my god, I forgot the controls I have here. I can pinch it, place it to the right position I want. This is like, it's like this in Toon Boom. It's just I haven't used Clip Studio for a long time, and if let's say I'm drawing like this and it's overlapping everywhere, and I want to erase some here, I can't remember. Oh yeah, if I want to erase the overlapped lines, it's like this. In Toon Boom you can do this, and yeah, there you go. That's my pizza. Tumbong moment. Tumbong, tumbong. Kambong, 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 bong. Bubble gun. Tupang trompo. It's a lie. I haven't been born yet when Tropang Trompo was airing. That's how young I am. Got diarrhea. Just don't diarrhea. Oh my god. Minima. Actually, there's a medicine for that. I forgot what it's called. For constipation shit. I forgot what it's called. I don't know why, but she doesn't look like Laplace right now. I don't. Probably the hair. I don't. Maybe once I draw the horns. How's your early weekend so far, Minima? Maybe this will be the last drawing for now, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm still streaming tomorrow. Bruh, my tomorrow. For you guys in Philippines, it will be tonight. Constipation is the opposite of dairy. You take laxative. I know, but if you want to keep it in there, so yeah. You don't take laxatives. You know, just keep it in there. Pepto-Bismol. Let's go. By the way, love your animation. It's my first time commenting in one of your streams. Thank you. Wish they taught Harmony here in Japan. Paper animation, yeah. Fun fact. The reason why season 3 Attack on Titan took so long because the studio was learning doing it in digital. Because what they used to do was they animated on paper. Actually, no, they have the 3D background animated, and then they animate on top of that, like with the paper. Like I can't remember if they used like they printed the background 3D or not. It's either one of those. But it was paper, and then they put it digitally, and then all this stuff. And then somebody, I can't remember, I think it's one of the supervisor, was like, this is dumb. Let's do it directly to the digital already. Why are we still scanning and translating this to digital? That's why it took like, yeah. That's why it took longer. Season 3. And that's why it also looked different. Season 3, not season 4. Be late if they did it traditionally, obviously. I mean, imagine that sequence where Levi was like in the city and having chased, and that was all in 3D. You can actually see the digital like storyboard, well, not storyboard, the animatic in I think it's in Twitter, can't remember, or like either that or in Sakugaboru. Sakugaboru is a website where you can see like the Genga being the animatic or like the progress. And then I think it's better to just show it than talk about it. Here we go. Name change to this is Sakugaboru. You can see like, you know, stuff like this here, and it's credited. It will tell you who is the artist and all that stuff. Sometimes it's just you know, it's like the actual finished clip version. Sometimes it's the animator showing, you know, stuff like this. So yeah, good website for reference. They even post storyboards. Look at that, epic. So yeah, and some art concept, I guess. This is concept, I think. This is animation. Yeah, there you go. I think this is from opening or something. No, this is from, yeah, this is 5 years ago. Yeah, and then some, like, you know, like they discuss about how the animation, like, you know, how it is animated and all that stuff, who animated it and stuff like this. So yeah, very epic website. Go there, visit there, look at all the anime you want. Like, let's say Hunter x Hunter. See here, Hunter x Hunter. And then, oh, it's not showing because it doesn't exist. Miniman, there's no Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter never existed. I'm joking. So yeah, like, just seeing if there's like one animation. Oh, this is a fight between, yeah, there you go. Probably you just don't want to change and take the time to learn something. Yeah, as you can see, it was on paper. This was back then, you know. This is a good website for like archiving progress of work and documenting it and all that stuff. How many drawings is that? As you can see, like, it's so minimalist and all that stuff. It's not minimalist, what am I saying? You know, like, efficient. Efficient. Coefficient. I did say this is the last drawing, so yeah, I'm gonna just okay, so let's where is this is okay property where there you go, and then I'm gonna mute this, then maybe if I hold I think I'm gonna hold this pose here until gambatte. That is where she probably hold her hands together. And I have to retime this because I feel like I keep overly animating her. That's also a thing where you end up overly animating a character. Like there's so much unnecessary movement when you could just get by with, you know, simple head nod and all that. I mean, I could have just easily just made this simpler for myself, but I wanted to, I don't know, I just wanted to flex. I don't know, I just wanted to do something that I like. I mean, animators just find it hard to move to digital animation. I actually know about studio that refuses to change because they like traditional stuff more. I think it's better. Yeah. There you go. I don't know if you still missed the preview. I mean, I played it for like more than 20 times now, so I really need to sleep now. My head is so heavy metal. Okay, that's it for me. Yes, Gambati indeed. Yeah, I know. That's why I can't have you guys listen to this. It's all pain in the ears for you guys. I'm used to it, but you know.
無償 Wi-Fi くん頑張って無償 Wi-Fi くん頑張って
Oh god. Okay, that's enough. I'm so okay. Just gonna. I just want to see how much drawings I have to do. If I'm, because I'm tweaking some of the stuff here. It's around 33-ish, more than 33 probably. But I'm doing more holds. Like this one is literally just one drawing, but just... Anyways. Yeah, I know it. The context behind this voice line of her is that she lost a bet or something and she had to do this embarrassingly. So, yeah.
無償 Wi-Fi くん頑張って無償 Wi-Fi くん頑張って
Yeah. Wi-Fi as, you know, Wi-Fi. Anyways, I have to go. Have a nice day. Enjoy your weekends. And I will enjoy my sleep. Goodbye. I'ma be, make me good. I'ma be.